Yo! Oh, hold on. Yef is here. Hello. How's Space Age treating you? I haven't played yet. I'm going to advanced properties. There. Okay. Good. Okay, I can't hear what the stream can hear because my headphones died. I hope the volume's okay. Yeah, no, I wanted to play it on the stream for the first time, so let's do the video broadcast. Hold on. Wabam! There we go. All normal now. Yeah, I wanted to play Space Age on stream for the first time, so I have just been saving it. What is on my phone? Gross. I don't know what that is. Ew. But yeah, we're here. We're back. We exist once again. Lights are a little bit weird. I'm still figuring it out. I don't care. I would like to just play my game right now. It's not going to be a big deal. Let's do a record. There we go. So yeah, hope you've been well, Yef. What needed fixed with the PC? My power supply died. Yeah, and it caused everything to die. Everything went haywire. It was really bad. It was like a cascading effect that kept getting worse over time until the computer just didn't work at all anymore. Yep, so I luckily I have a pretty nice computer and my power supply had a 10-year warranty, and so I sent it away. Despite my computer being 6 years old, I was able to RMA the power supply, and here we are. It took like 2 weeks to get the new one, so it took a while. And there was a lot of diagnosing up to that point and then recovery afterwards, but we're back. We're back in the saddle. And not just that, not as only is my computer working again, it's actually working better than I've ever seen it. Because now I've got the voltages all set properly and everything is overclocked. It's actually overclocked at undervolted because AMD is a bunch of weirdos and I don't know why they have that. I have a 3600 X and it's running like way too high voltage right out of the box for some reason. So turn that down a bit, turn up the clocks a bit. Now everything's running much nicer. Power supply is beating away. We're running nice temps and nice frame rates. Really nice. So we will be starting a new game today. I started a new game earlier. Oh, it's very, very good. Yes. I started a new game before, but it was kind of like I was trying to start a new game and then the power supply madness all happened with the blue screens and all that. So I'm deciding instead to start it now. We're gonna start fresh. This is a ceremonious new beginning. Now that the computer's all fresh and new, this is the first stream in a while. So we're going to start fresh with the game as well. The hell am I going to call it? Also, I have a new recording thing going on. I may or may not bring some of this over to YouTube. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. And so I want the recording to start from the beginning as well. What to call it, though? I could just rename the one that I had. Load and get rid of this. Delete session. Yes. New game and do that again. Modded. Whoa. 1.1. That is what we're going for. No, go ahead and do the whole onboard. What? Failed to create back-end session. What does that mean? Check your connection? What? I can't start a new game? What does this mean? I have no idea what this means. What do you mean check my connection? I'm pretty sure my connection's just fine. Well, we can restart the game, see if that helps. I don't know what would be wrong, but it's a weird one. I've never seen that before. Weird. Game booting up. Waiting for the old video game. Hot coffee on a 90-degree day. It is literally 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Wonderful. The game is running. OBS. Hello. There you go. Huh? I thought you were done. Nude game. Modded. 1.1. Start. There you go. Hackermans.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion.
Where are these other pioneers?
Attention pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial director.
You don't say.
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Date program. A Fix-It pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must
Gonna do that.
Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every
Gonna do that.
is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Really?
Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for
Oh.
direct use or
What?
further investigation. Stay within your designated sphere. That is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Whoa.
Atmospheric entry in 3.
Dim the lights. We're coming in.
Drag within acceptable parameters.
How much drag is acceptable parameters? Oh, that's not good. Landing phase has just now begun. What were we doing before? That was the falling phase. There, now we're landing. Can I use this in here? No. 7 points.
Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Omni what? Give me that. Well, how much is a region? What was the first massage?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Give me the leaves.
Due to the presence of alien megafauna, adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Oh yeah, that thing. I gotta need it. But the poker stick. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta do really quick. I didn't actually post anything to Discord. I gotta do that. Yo, bitches. I should just say that. Yo, bitches. Well, I don't even need this. Oh, shit. Also, I can't. Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. Except I want that over there. Can I have that over there, Mr. Computer? Can I have this right here? Yeah. And then you can go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Okay. Fixed. Now this. Live. Oh, that's not what I need. Live. Yeah, there we go. There. Good enough. There. Back to the game. Well, bam. Give me this.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to run
Who?
the power. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
There is a spot that I like to start here in the green fields. It is not here. It is not at this spot. It is elsewhere. Not so close to the ominous arch. I think it's on the other side. Oh, that's a giant pit of spiders. We don't want to go into the pit of spiders. Later. That's for later. Need to collect these. Collect everything.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic
Stinky rock.
multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell.
Nice.
Fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
I intend to. We have to pick up everything for the ma'am. There's Caterium right there, and there's this here. Give me that. Food!
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system,
Nom.
fix it. The consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource.
I have a
for
tummy
later use.
ache. It's your fault. Gold!
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Not a ton. We need a ton. We need a lot of grass. Lots of leaves, lots of wood. We need to go uppies. It's this way. Nut.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Anything is a potential edible if you believe. I hear a thing. It's gonna be a friend here. You, friend. High five. They love high fives.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Should I be breathing these chemical elements? I guess you got a helmet on. It's good. Who knows what's in the air? Come to think of it, we haven't actually been confirmed one way or the other if the air is breathable. It's just... I mean, there's lots of plant life, so... Gathering... No, I don't want that. More. There. Don't really like the nuts, but we need a few of them for the man. Here's my spot, the spot that I like. Marked with a slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Ah.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Oh. This just in.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
No, they don't. Otherwise, that'd be, you know, we could make a lot of money just by running around. Let's see how much I ran around today. Pay by the kilometer. Leaves. All right, hub time. That. The hub. The hubbub. Right. The side that had this one. There we go, yeah. Get kind of backwards. There we go. We beat the video game.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
I should do a mega base tour. This is the hub. That's all there is. Hub upgrade 1. Hubbub. We need 10 iron rods. Off we go. Not labor. No. I'll give it a save. Also, save the game. Free poop, because that's what it is. Bonded 1.1. I do this because you get to the file name or the map, the session name in the save name, because whatever you write in here becomes the name of the file, and it keeps all of them in the same folder. So you can't have them all the same name, really, in it. It's just kind of whatever. Just is what it is. Whoops, I didn't actually make them. I just looked at them. There we go. I win. Yes.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame completed.
Yeah.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Hold on. Need 6 of these. We need equipment workshopo. What I like to do with the equipment workshop is this. You bring it in. We'll do that in a minute though, after it's done. It's easier to see where things are. We want one of these. Add. We need 2 plates. And 4 rods. There's a miner. If you put it out here, it does actually count, and it can be out of the way of the miner. You can actually put it right there, and it does still work. Dig a hole. Upgrade to 10 and 20. It takes too long. Game's boring, I quit. Whoops, where am I going?
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and
Copper.
the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner
yeah.
with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
We'll get there. Those are big long-term goals. Copper's up here. There you go. He's making a dive for it.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Exciting.
Preserve the remains for later study.
We do. Ugh. Legs are broken. Do. There's 6 of thems. Wait, no, I need a smelter. Any wire. Cable is, well, maybe it's just cable that I need. Off you go. Off you go. Give me. Welcome back. Thank you, Sweatington. Hope you've been well. I'm glad to be back. Also, thank you for your input in the Discord. That nightmare is now over. Well, sort of. It's physically it's over. I'm still recovering from the trauma. Yep, well, and that was a tough one because every test that I would do would make it look like it was something else. Even now, I'm using hardware that I was absolutely certain had failed, and it was all because of the power supply. And in the future, I'll know to keep that in mind. And I actually, statistically, it may be the power supply because that's the most common piece of hardware to fail in computers, is the power supply. More ARMAID than anything else. So naturally, that should be like one of the first things you think about, like, oh, the power supply's done, there it goes. I also didn't know that they like wore out over time. I thought they just worked until they died, but they get kind of weak. Because this power supply that I got in here right now is like excited. It's brimming with power. And the other one was kind of lame, like it wasn't running right. Should get another one of those. Wabam. Here, you do this now. Oh, the beginning of the game. Also announcing it right now, I will be saying it more, but I absolutely will be using flight. I've decided it only just ruins one item in the game, which is the hover pack. I'm still going to use the jetpack when I'm exploring out in the world, but when I'm building at home, I'm just going to. It's just so much better to use flight. No one can stop me. It's my game. Six. We need 14 more. Bam. Hubbub. upgrade. The hubbub upgrade. Well, bam.
Hub upgrade 3. Interior furnishing completed.
Interior furnishing? Oh, yeah.
Allow for the extension of the power grid.
Look at this.
When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed
She
to
knows.
salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that
Interact with toilet.
are only human and thus prone to error.
It's huge.
Objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Flush something down the toilet.
Did you not see
Jesus.
the sign?
What sign? There is no sign. What sign? No. No, Ada, I didn't. There is no sign. The fix-it sign? The recycle sign? To what do you refer? There we go. I like these. I like the gold gun, but I really like looking at this one more. I have gold on all of them because early access. The golden nut. And then for the colors, I like to do the fancy blue, the gray. I can't really get rid of that white. Ooh. I don't want that to be blue because I like this down here to be blue, but I don't want all of that. It's too many. Wish I could get rid of the white. Alright, I like this more. There we go. Now I can't see it anyway. The other thing that I want to do I have my flashlight on super mode? I do. That's this. Where you do miniature nighttime. And save that. Let's add it. Come back. No, not that. This. I like kind of a warm light on my flashlight. And bright is like beyond reason. It's like, oh, it's nighttime? Now it is daytime. Green width is going to be like all of existence. I want to encompass all of reality with my flashlight. Creatures in other dimensions. There we go. You can see. What am I doing? I wanted to get another smelter, so I'm making 2 of these. Can I afford that? Well, we're gonna put some advanced power infrastructure in. I need resources. There we go. That wasn't enough. I'm gonna need another one of thems. Help, I'm too broke. Clear. We need a miner. Right, a portable miner. Don't get any ideas. Just call it that. Come on, there we go. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Yep. and give it to me and take it over to we'll do right here. This one right here. Right. There you go. Manual labor. That's why I'm here. 69 dudes. All right, let's go back and get some copper. Hey, you messed up my groove, man. Ugh. That's not fun anyway. I didn't even want to do that anyway. Now, move. Have some. Concreto. Don't have constructors yet? Yes. I'm gonna need stuff for that. Can I support for a 12? What do you make? 20. Yes, we can do that. Means that I need one of each. Screws. Yeah. For copper, one concrete. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so broke. No material. Oh, it's so nice to have it working again. What are we doing for frames right now? 100. Yeah, we're hovering around 100 frames, which is that's really nice. There's no factory yet, but with OBS open, it's quite a lot. Doing a recording, 2 recordings because I'm using source record and a base recording, and I'm streaming in pretty high. Oh, wow, it's going up to 78. I have my bitrate to 7K, but I just saw it hit 78, so it's giving me more than that. That's a bit wild. Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it ourselves. We're gonna handcraft the copper ingots. You just kind of like knead the ore a little bit. You like just get it kind of massaged out, and it'll make an ingot. Yeah, he needs to whip that up. Gordon Ramsay handcrafting, like forging in the kitchen. Give me this. Here. It's so hot in here. Why is it still 90? Un-90 yourself. Become less. There. Now we're a full-blown factory. Open. Gotta make 75 of these things. No. We only need 35. 35 iron lots. Damn. Damn. $13. Whoa, that's too many. Slow down. Wait, never mind. Keep going. Numbers lied to me. Did it again. Away.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
You don't
Due to
say.
past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
We don't have any more power though.
Nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I can do 2 of these. Missing materials. Back to screwing around. One. Damn, 6. Oof. I got 1. 1 iron plate. That's all I need. I'm gonna save the day. Single iron plate. Now this will take 16 megawatts, so we don't really have any more than just this. Are we still stuck with that? Can we biomass yet? No. No. Copper. Iron. You make wire. You make plate. Go in there. Ugh. Trip over that one edge every time. Ugh. You don't even want plates, you want rods. Fine. Fine. This is slow. Boo. Yep. Boodly, 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 boodly. We already have that. Overachiever. No. I complained and then swapped it out to handcraft them. Or not. $75. Very hot in here. I have an air conditioner running and multiple fans, and it's like I'm just like sweating. 90 degrees. Computer's doing okay though. 64. Not bad. You're done. Calm down. Wait, why do I have so many? Stop.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to
The miner?
and requires power to function.
Okay, good. The game is more
As you
power.
expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are
What?
experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Stop. Start with simple. This is fly, I think. There we go. C. Smelter first. What am I doing? Goodness gracious. Okay. We've got rods, organization. Need this, and you need this, and you need that, and then off you go. And again, now use that to do another one. All we need is one cable, one cable. Portable miner. Do it all again. They're rocking my way. No, it wasn't. Omelette. No power, huh? None at all. None that it's aware of. Missing concrete. Have you seen me? Bag of concrete. I think that's enough. We're gonna put in one light pole. We got 20 bags of concrete. Damn. Are you happy now? 40 megawatts. Don't use it all at once. Spend it all in one place now. Whoops. Okay. We got plates and rods going. Next we need the people of Blimp didn't make any sound for me. Oh, it's probably because I'm not listening to it. You guys can probably hear it, but I can't. Boo, do it again. Hi, Croez. What's up, dude? Twitch alerts, monitor off. That's why. Monitor and output. Thank you. There we go. I can hear the Blimp. Spill's back to paying his bills in Spillsville. Well, hopefully someday I can pay some bill with it. That would be amazing. Don't really get much done currently, but it really makes me want to make like a Spillsville money, like a fake money, like Monopoly money. Put Spills money, and like actually pay a few dollars to get like a stack of it printed, like just some fake fun money. I'm sure there's a company that does it out there somewhere. Send people wads of cash. Spills bucks. What am I gonna do with this? I don't know. It's joint paper. Or like big blunt wraps that look like dollar bills. Hell yeah. Grade 6 is gonna need. Oh yeah, the whole thing that I was doing was this. Need 2 reinforced iron plates. There they are. 1, 2, and now I can grab another one of these. It's the widest, so we'll do that first. I'm sorry, were you using that? That'll work. That's something. That's something. You're gonna do this. This. There you go. There you go. Make wire. Why is it so hot? Who broke the sun? Turn down the space thermostat. Not too much though. It's very sensitive. It's Washington. 90 degrees. It's supposed to just rain here all the time and be cloudy and miserable. Now it's sunny and miserable. Need another one. I need another one. You another one? One of these here and one of these here. I just needed reinforced iron plates. Do I have assemblers yet? No. No. And 4 screws. Amazing. I really wish I could do some kind of like sale on channel point redemptions. So you're like, I'm back, everything's half off or something. Or like, you know, there could be even like a moment where you engage something. Somebody has redeemed redemption sale and everyone gets like 80% off for 1 minute. All redemptions are free for 1 minute. But I can't do that. There's no option just in real time, just change it. You have to go in and manually change each one. Sucks. Why is this here? Why am I putting that there? I need one of these as well. That's fine. I got that. Right here. Knock it off. That's beneath you. Will work. I'm sure of it. Constructioner. Straight into a box. Straight up box. That's good enough. I don't need to power the bin. Are you at your limit over here? Consumption's 30, max consumption's 34. This is going to be 5 and 4, so 9. Yikes. That's getting a little bit too frisky there. I don't have any. We're not going to do that. Well, we'll do that, but not this. There. That's going to get it really close. 38. And you can just go in there and do that. There you go. There ye be. Just need a few more rods and need concrete to get moving. Get moving. Moving. Oh. That's all I had. That's all I got in me. Why do you have concrete in you? Don't touch that slug. You're not allowed to touch slugs while flying. Cheating. Gotta get up there yourself, manually. Manually. $34. Damn. Not fast enough. You didn't. 59 out of 50 with 1 remaining. Come on, my dude. I gotta manually. No. How much concrete do you need for 1? Oh, it got I had to, not I got to. Okay. Never mind. There you go. We're done. We beat the game.
Upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics
Look at that.
completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required.
We did the absolute minimum. Let's go home.
Fixit looks forward to your future achievements because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier
Perfect
1 and 2
timing.
milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate
Root beer is good.
assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a
Top tier
significant amount of
soda.
resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Brown drink. Fixit recommends getting to work. We've just been fucking around up to this point, but now we can start working. I don't know what I've been doing up to this point, but apparently now we can begin work. I guess you can start work now. Sure. So we should have biomass bananas. And that's it. Go us. We do not have nuggies yet, though, which we do need. The very first thing we need, though, is logisticals. Is there anything left in here at all? There was a single leaf. Oh, nice. There's a single leaf. We're gonna do some gathering. Not magic, but still gathering. Gather the bird. Not supposed to turn wildlife into bio-nuggies. Oh, that'd be gruesome, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. If you can turn the alien DNA into bio-nuggies, why wouldn't you be able to do, like, birds and stuff? Like, gasp. What? Not the birds and stuff. We need to get this thing running again. And in you go. And in you go. You can have that one. Yes. Oh, wait. This. There you go. There you go. Back to work. We are right there. 38 out of 40. Okay, we can go back to gathering now. 300 wire. Goodness, man. Chill. You chill. Don't need all of this. Goodbye. Done with that. Go away. We are Gifted with the freedom of automation now. That thing's dead. Make one. Up. Little buddy. There you go, little buddy. And you can just... There you go. Like that. And 300. I like to wait for one, I suppose. $150. So that means that we go explore. Explore. Go look for stuff. Yeah, gathering literally anything at this point is going to be helpful because we need research. We need to MAM research. So the more that we can collect before we even unlock the MAM, the better. We need to kill one of each of the creatures. We need to find some bees. And some hogs and some spitters and some spiders. And we need to give the... We don't want leaves on us right now. Give the factory some time to build up. I know what I need to do. I need to go. Hello, friends. Wow. We said no time. Stop. Cease, citizen. Dude, calm down. Stop. They usually run around a little bit and then they stop and turn at you. This guy did not. Who are you guarding anyway? A sluggo. Or? Oh my. Now we're not going to go far and do much because we don't even have the ability to build stuff yet. We don't have the chainsaw, so we can't collect mycelium. That's just limestone. There is a hard drive nearby, though, that we need to collect. Get the goodies on the ground nearby. Who's making glowy sounds? I don't see anything. Might be underground. Or up there. Sulfur? Probably stop collecting those, to be honest. I don't think we need very many of them in total. These we do need. Now. The one. Berries. Yeah, that'll be easier to get when I got... Oh, dang. A way of climbing easier. Like with foundations or ladders or something. I'll come back for it. You can't slide on this terrain or this angle. Come on. Yeah. These guys are behaving differently than I remember them. Just... muscle memory isn't lining up with what they're doing. They usually take a lot longer before they decide to charge at you. And you can get a hit in and stun them and step to the side. Before I'm even getting to them, they're charging me. Weird not having you around. My life was devoid of belts. Well, we've got plenty of belts. There will be plenty of those. And yeah, it felt weird. I can't even remember the last time that I went that long without my computer. Or even in between, like, rigs. Like, if I built a rig, and then, like, I always have my computer. So just to not have it for, like, a month is, like... It was weird. It was not ideal. Luckily, my sister has an Alienware computer, and I used that in the meantime. And I just played Terraria, is all I did, for like a month.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
What are you doing there? We want to kill as many creatures as possible because they drop things that you can turn into alien DNA and then trade for enormous amounts of tickets. Those tickets are useful for buying buildables, which I need. Back here. We're also looking for Caterium. It's a very important one. Full-time Satisfactory streamer. The joke has become a reality because regardless of what I want, that's just how content creation works. You have to pick a thing. And unfortunately, you can't really start a channel as a variety streamer from nothing. It doesn't really work. Unless you, like, know somebody. Like, if my best friend was XQC and he just, like, brought his friends over, brought his chat over, it'd be done. Easy. I wouldn't have to do anything. It wouldn't matter what I played. But I don't know anybody, and so I have to play by the rules. And in order for it to work, you have to niche down. And let's be honest, regardless, I mean, like, you can play through the game once, and you can still get, like, a year of content out of it, so... It's a good thing to start with. I will eventually veer back into being a variety streamer. I want to play everything. But as for now, we are indeed at least pretending to be a full-time Satisfactory streamer, despite the jokes. I'll get out of it. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll move on.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exactly
Oh yeah, they do.
consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
You there. Cease. do the punch thing. Dark Souls 1. I have always wanted to play through the Dark Souls games, through all of them, just to expand my palette as a gamer. But every single time I play any Soulsborne game at all, I just like... There's no creative outlet. What's the point? What am I doing here? I'll make you a Soulsborne streamer yet. Like, what's my reward for suffering? Just to say that I beat the boss? I have nothing to show for it other than, like, the story that I have to tell? I don't have a trophy, or... You don't get, like, a special trophy if you're like, yes, you beat all of the Soulsborne games. Cool. But with this, with, like, any sandbox game, I can show you screenshots and I can show you, the map itself. Be like, look, I've worked on this thing for 3 years. And it's this massive structure. People are like, "Oh my god, that's crazy!" Like, that's what I want. That's what I'm chasing. And you just can't get that from a Souls game. You can just beat the game, and then it's like, okay, like, good job, you did it like everybody else. It's the same exact game that everyone else played. But if you can build something that other people can't even imagine, I think that's more impressive. God, there's 2 of those right next to each other? Solo games are overrated as hell. It's because I think that that's it's an easy way for a casual gamer to farm up a good, like, prestige, you know? You don't have to think about it. You don't have to be creative. You don't have to worry about, like, being some kind of chess master or something like that. You just play the game, and everything that you need to master it is within the game right there. And so it's easy for anyone to pick it up and be like, well, anyone can do this. But not everyone can pick up a sandbox game and play it for 10,000 hours. You there. Oh, you got a big boy. You're gonna beat the big boy with the little stick? Nah. The best defense is parkour. Ow. I don't think I have any really... Oh, I got some bacon I can heal with. Yeah, Elden Ring is alright. I played a bit of Elden Ring, but the problem that I have with it as a video game is I didn't really understand what was going on or enjoy any of it until after I played with a guide. And I was like, okay, I understand now that I see where all these things are, that there's no way for me to have known where all these things are that makes the game better. It's, you have to just explore and explore and explore and play again and restart, and I don't know, it's alright if you want it to be everything for you. If you want your entire world to be, I'm going to take Elden Ring class, and my entire existence will be to studying everything about Elden Ring. And, yeah, I think that might be another problem that I had, was that I didn't want to play through it more than once. And so the different builds is something that I didn't really care for. Because I was like, I'm not prepared. A lot of people were like, oh, I get to go through as a barbarian, and then I get to go through again as a mage, and then I get to go there again as an archer. And I'm like, oh man, I have to go through this game like 10 times. I gotta go through again as an archer, and then I gotta go through again as a barbarian, and then I gotta go through it again. And so I don't see those like as a build opportunities. It's like, oh man, I can't just do it all in once. Get up there. That's not difficult. Come on. That's why I like RuneScape. RuneScape, and if I ever played it, I'd probably like WoW as well. But RuneScape allows you to just train whatever you want. There's no classes. So you can max out all the skills of one character. You get bored with one, you can just switch what you're doing and go over to something else. You're not locked into a class. Every time I'm locked into a class in any game, I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, and that was my issue that I had with it. I want to be able to 100% a game myself without a guide, just by exploring and there being like readouts that show you how much left you've got to collect in an area, and percentage values that show how good you're doing, and lots of feedback that show you like, yes, you've gone as far as you possibly can. And Elden Ring doesn't do any of that. Elden Ring is just like, here's a map with some stuff in it, just go crazy. And so some people really like that, and my OCD and ADHD can't handle it. I need like a map readout that shows you where everything is and what you have and haven't gotten. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm constantly stressing about things that I've left behind and things that I've missed. And I'm going back through dungeons I've already explored and been like, I gotta make sure, I gotta comb every single spot to make sure I haven't collected everything. And I'm not really enjoying the game at that point. I'm fighting with my OCD. Yeah, this is what I wanted right here. Yeah, some people call it lazy, some people call it a style. I've come to call it a style over time. I used to say it's lazy. I said the same thing about Expedition 33. I was like, they don't give you a map, they don't give you anything, and it just pissed me off. But I've learned over time that there's lots of games like Dark Souls that like they don't have maps because that's just the way the game is. It's supposed to be you and the environment, not a checklist and exploration.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All
Yay.
players are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Wait, why are there crash pods? Better yet, why are there alternate recipes in the crash pods? Are these recipes that the other pioneers made? Are they outdated recipes from Fix-It? Why are there different recipes? Well, that blimp is crashing. Look out! Crashing blimp. I have a couple ideas jotted down for some other blimps. There's going to be a party blimp and a couple other ones, and they're just like super rare. Party blimp is just like a rave blimp that goes by, and you have to just keep doing them to get them. I don't know what they're gonna do. I've not played Sekiro. I haven't played many of them, to be honest. I say that most of my impression of Souls games is going to be Elden Ring, but I've watched a lot of them. I do find them fun to watch, which is really weird. I especially like Dark Souls, like 1 and 3. I like watching 1 and 3.
Source Loop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fix-It and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact, the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted
A
called
planet spotting event.
Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh, we're gonna die. Sekiro kind of reminded me of the old Tenchu games. And that doesn't even ring a bell. Did I even play those? Oh, no, it's a small bell way back there. I think I know what that is. That's old. That's way back in the day. If that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, PS1 and PS2, yeah. I'm thinking of the PS1 version. I've got a mental image. Warts. It's toasty warm. Still sitting at 90. 90-degree. It's a perfect 90-degree angle at Fahrenheit. Are you still alive? We got a whole bunch of stuff. You ever play Planet Zoo? Yes, I have Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster and Zoo Tycoon. I played Zoo Tycoon as well, but I've just been so addicted to Satisfactory that I haven't been able to spend time with Planet Coaster as much. Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo are both very fun. Before Satisfactory was around and we were playing it regularly, roller coasters were my thing. That was what I was doing. We were playing a lot of Planet Coaster and Parkitect. I love Parkitect. It's a lot of fun. It's just an updated Roller Coaster Tycoon is all it is. But it's just exactly what Roller Coaster Tycoon should have always been. Unfortunately, it's run in Unity, and so it's got its limitations.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to
Yay.
enhance the productivity of your factory.
Good.
It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out.
Totally normal.
Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna save modded 1.1 post poop, because it is post poop, post the Pioneer obligatory onboard program. What it is, it's what it do be. Pre-poop and post-poop, yep. You gotta make sure you save the game before poop and after poop. Make sure that's a thing that you do. Important. Did not know this. Now you do. This is something that I like to do. I put the workshop in the hub. So when you go into it, it's like built in and everything's there. And then you can take the MAM and you can put it right here. And you can take the ticket, the awesome shop, and it fits right here on this corner. And you can have everything in the hub all in one shop together. So just keep that in there for now. We need a bunch of screws. Wonderful. We need cable. Oh no. Still haven't built copper stuff. Also, Croez, the argument, the self-debate whether or not I should use flight is over. It has come to a conclusion. And it was because of my 8-year-old nephew. That is what led me to understand exactly what I wanted to decide. Basically, there are different... I realize that there's different flavors of different ways to play this game. There's different techniques. And some people, like Kibitz, will play the game like it's supposed to be, like basically completely vanilla. And he plays like the developers intended, and that's just the way that it is. He plays it like a video game, and like it's playing Satisfactory, the video game. And when I'm playing Satisfactory, I'm not really playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory is more of like a canvas that I use, and the game that I'm playing is be creative and have fun building stuff. And I play my own game within Satisfactory. If I was playing the game strictly vanilla and I wanted to maintain all of the challenges, then yes. I would probably forbid myself from using flight because it's kind of cheaty. But that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is building. So an effort to save time and do more building and more building per minute, we do it this way. $300 screws. 3 million screws. My goodness. It's too many. Wait, do we have enough for that? Hold on. Yikers. That up there isn't running. Consumption isn't. Consumption and production are exactly the same. $100 screws. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the dogs outside. I don't want to go outside. Everyone will just burst into flame. What melty dogs? $50 more. There you go. Field research. Not dead.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with
The
local resources
MAM.
to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Oh. We'll need a merger. We'll need 4 constructors and 2 bins. There's a bunch of wires, all we need.
Job's done.
Job's done. Oh my. Wow. Slowly moving along. There's 4 concrete in there. Oh yeah. I don't think I can fire that thing up. We're too close. Max consumption is already over the top of capacity. We're expanding the power plant here in a moment. I'm hitting 120 frames. Hell yeah. Will not grab that slug. I really need to put a miner over there. And do all this too, because it needs splitters and stuff. Set up power first. 74 left. Okay. Keep the cable. Yep. Here, I'll help. Almost there. Oh, come on. Splitter? Not a merger. We split. Really? Urge. 2 constructors. Whoa. Two more constructors. Missing materials. Why? I calculated it all. What? The calculator's wrong? You sure as hell don't need cable for the belts. I'm confused. I typed everything in. I went 8 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these, and 4 of these. And I picked everything up, and now I don't have enough materials. Something is weird. Something happened. It's not even on here. What is it saying that I need, that I'm short? That's weird. Okay, I understand because I didn't calculate, but like the other thing, I don't know. That's weird. Figure that out. Organization. This is... wait a minute. Where are the nuggies? Didn't I get exploration? Logistics, field research. Oh, I confused field research for what's the one? I got confused. That's the MAM. That's not what I want. Obstacle clearing. This is what I want. Is that really all that I got? It'll take a while. Not a long time, but still 90. Hasn't shaken a single degree. It's been 90 the entire time that I've been streaming so far. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. I gotta take a break. I gotta take the dogs outside and stand up. Stretch the blood clots. You know how it is. You've earned a micro break. Welcome back. I hope you're refreshed. $100. Oh no, I need the Congo. Okay, nobody panic. Good. Oh, we need screw these. Oh, there we go. Is that enough? That's enough. Button. There we go. Go pod. Go.
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
No.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
Mandated. Rules can be broken. We got a tattle on me? He's not working. We want wood and leaves over here. Leaves. And then we come over here. Go back. Say leaves and woods. Chainsaw is expensive. 160 screws for a chainsaw? Bro. What is that? What are you doing there? You're floating? You're a floating bean. What have you done? Why? Dude, go away. Get out of here. Dude floats in and just stands right there. Bean is part dog, confirmed. That was an absolute dog move. Dog's like, oh sorry, were you doing something? And just stands right in your way. Are you walking there or? Okay, so now we will craft. Lay bio nuggy. Few in there to get this started. We'll then power these. And that should be that. You not doing the thing. Don't make solid biofuel, you want to make leaves. You make solid bio. $120 per minute. This is gonna output 60 and 300. Oh my god. Puts out 300 per minute. No, it don't. It puts out 60 because of that belt. It's so hot in here that my coffee never got all the way cold. It just stayed like, it didn't even get to like room temperature. Room temperature is still warm. It's an oven in here. Air conditioner is working. Fans are working. I wouldn't even imagine what it would be like in here without all that. $90 many watts. We got 2 more machines that need fired up there. Oh, there goes one. 120. Gonna take a while. You can go. Everybody calm down. Straight lines only, please. There. Now we've got 240 megawatts from 40. Went from 40 to 240. And now that the power is running and we've got some stuff like that, I'm going to make my chainsaw like so. And grab some of these nuggies. A few. And I want to go over here. Way over here. On the bottom edge, there is a cave. And in this cave, there are spiders. However, also in this cave is many, many wood that's just laying there. You don't have to chop anything down. This is going to be tricky without anything. I don't have a parachute or any way to build anything. I do have belts, though. Oh, that guy didn't have much in him. Where is that thing? Might be this way. Goodbye. There it is. Yeah, this is the cave right here. Hey, that worked. Oh, come on. You know you wanna. Too long? Oh. I won't let me. Steep, it says. Another entrance. Go for the other entrance. I think there's like 3 ways into that. Dropping frames way out here when there's no factory. It's kind of weird. I dropped actual frames. I dropped 432 frames. Wonder why. Here we go. Okay, so I gotta clear out the spiders manually. Because it's kind of cheating to be flying and clearing out spiders. Hello, spiders. Like,
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
unknown.
Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are,
Visual data
however,
suggests they're
tiny
spiders.
scales on their head, which could fulfill a similar function. Research that remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Come on, I was way far away from that. Should have jumped away from that just fine. I have your remains. Give me your remains. Nope. Okay. Further in. I'm gonna go up. Whoop. And you can actually go. This is probably gonna be way too long. Yeah. Wonder if I can do this though. No. You do this. Go over the fart rocks. Oh, that's not over. Owie. It's alright, we can go back over. It's fine. That's what I thought. They can reach you so far away, it's clear that they can't. When you jump back away from them, you're very clearly far enough away that they shouldn't be able to reach you. And they do their attack, and you can see the end of their little arm things, feet in front of you. You can clearly see there's like a distance in between you and them, and then you take damage anyway. And you're like, it'd be like somebody walking up to you and just be like, ooh, and they do like an air punch like 6 feet away, and then you actually get hit. Like, what the hell was that? Like, threw my punch. That's the way these guys are. Like, I dodged that, but okay. Out of here. Out of bacon. Luckily, there's bacon in the cave. Cave bacon. I'm not gonna have enough space for the yummy things in this cave. There's a lot of resources in here, lots of wood. And I'm gathering they're killing the spiders manually first. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, there's also Sam. I forgot about that. Okay, how much we got? 2 bacons. 2 bacons. Let's get the guy out of there. Hey, you. Come here. Were you stuck in the plant? What did you do? What? It was a mile away. Oh, I didn't. That was my fault. I crouched instead of slid. That's completely screwed myself right there. Say ruined and screwed at the same time. I screwined. I can't do anything about its reach. I've killed this guy before with just this thing. It's possible. It's just... I completely screwed myself over. What? Where is it? What happened? It was green and everything, or blue. And it didn't build. That was weird. Oh, thanks. Cool. Good job. Just trying to run up here. Thanks. I'm blaming the game for that one. That's a big cow. Might need a bigger cattle prod. It's actually not as big as they get. They get bigger than that, but... Last time I came in here, I was able to kill that guy just fine with this thing. I barely even took any damage. But I so screwed myself completely by going in there with no healing, and then also I straight just crouched on the ground, and it took basically all my health out. It's okay if you can keep a momentum and they're like, they jump at you and you dodge out of the way and turn around and stab them, and then you're basically only attacking in response. But it was the other way around, and he was the one on the offensive, and I was just dodging, trying to get out of the way. And I didn't, then I just completely ruined it for myself. I'm gonna go back in there. I forgot that the big spider was in there, to be honest. Went the wrong way again. I keep thinking it's that direction over there, and I get reversed. It's the opposite direction of what my mental image is. Mirrored memory. What I should do is I need to put down platforms, but I just don't have them. I'm very mal-equipped for this room. But... Wood? Woodley friend? Oh, literally right here. Looks like he just went back there. That's okay. Really, all I wanted to do right now was take out the little spiders. Because I'm just going to leave these in here right now. Because really what I wanted to do... Because I've been to the cave manually now, so I can fly my way out of here. And because when you're flying, you have a longer reach for things. And so you can get these kinds of things up on the ceiling. Otherwise, you'd have to like get right up to it to get it, and that is just ridiculous. So now I can just, on my way out of here, grab these, and it's a lot of wood. I don't even think I have enough inventory space to carry all of it. And this way you can strip this cave of everything, get a ton of resources, basically all the resources that you need to get all the way into coal power. And if you empty out this cave, you get enough that you basically never have to run around and find stuff. Oh, there's a spider. I don't want to fight the spiders with flight. That's too much. But this is a radioactive spot. Taking me. Only using the flight to pick up the wood, not the slugs. Don't do combat. This stuff is a huge benefit. It makes it so you don't just do too much to the map. You leave the trees alone and stuff. And it's just a major pain in the ass to pick up without flight. Helium. Ah, well, we'll grab this one slug. Make sure we get it right up to it, though. No cheating. Some cheating. Light cheating. Ah! The spicy air. All this wood that can get picked up. There's so much of it. Leaving this place. I'm taking the leaves with me. Yeah, there we go. Full. Let's start deleting things. Basically have enough space in your vanilla inventory size to fill the whole inventory with stuff just from this cave alone. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Pretty much full. Let's top it off real quick. There we go. There's another cheat that I could be using to make this a little bit faster. Because you know, the cheats that I'm okay with are things that only just shave off time. So if you're not spawning in resources to like cheat, you're spawning in resources or flying or teleporting or whatever to save time. What the hell? I just fell straight through that rock. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. That's really weird. Boing. 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 All right, now I'm done doing what I wanted to do for my break. I didn't want to run out of power when I was on my break. I wanted things to go. I wanted things to move and groove. Wood in here and grass. This. Go. Then we need. We fit it in. I've done a poor job here. Really? $16 cable. This is gonna be jank, but it will work. There's some over here and do some more. See, again. Oh, no, that's me. That's the power line. Okay. That's the power line. I took all the stuff that I calculated, or that it calculated, rather. Which I am going to have to run power over here, too. Also, I haven't done the copper up there yet. Oh, man, I should do that real quick before I take my break so I can run. That means I'm going to need another one. Need a portable miner. Eat able. Fortunately, that cable, always need more of it. It's going good. We'll have lots of power. Power for days. Just do that for now. It's fine. This isn't powered yet, so it's gonna be any. Dang it, we're out. Gonna do this jankily for the first time and then replace it later. We'll receive power. We'll put that back later in a better formation, better way. Like I say, concrete's going there. Concrete's going there. Copper wire is going there. We should just do this now. Always. It's missing cable. It's funky, but whatever. No funky. Dang. Well, funky's what you get for now. It needs help. Cable, wire. Copper. There. Cable, wire. The same thing. We need a smelter that goes into a constructor, into an instructor. Now, 4 of these. We need more than that. Splitter. Rods. Okay, plates, rods, screws, concrete. None of this is powered. Wire and cable. All right, that's what I wanted to be running while I stepped away for a few minutes. I wanted to set up the power so it didn't die as soon as I stepped away, and I wanted to make sure that all the materials were going without needing to be manually topped off. So now we're completely automating screws, rods, concrete, wire, cable. And we have a ton of power surplus. The biomass burners are already starting to back up, which is good. And we've got 240 megawatts when we're using less than half of that. Okay, so it has reached that point. Now I have to take a break. So I'm going to stand up and walk around a little bit. I gotta take the dogs out. It's been 2.5 hours. I haven't moved. I gotta get some water. It's so hot in here. My water bottle is just evaporated. Return to the universe. And then when we get back, it'll be move into assemblers. We need to get assemblers moving and get all of this set up like this with splitters properly. The next thing is definitely going to be part assembly, I think. Oh no, base building. That's right. We need foundations. And then it's going to be time to do a huge runaround. So it's going to be, I'm going to have to hunt down a few items before we do that, though. I want the parachute. And I want ladders. So I need like 1 ticket. But, all right. I am going to take a break for just a few minutes here. Take dogs out and stuff, and I will be back shortly. We'll get back to this. BRB. All right, sorry about that. Got caught up talking, and I was trying to figure out a way to take care of some of the heat in here, and there's nothing I can do. We've gone down 1 degree. It's 89 now. I tried some things, and just like nothing's gonna work. I have to have my door closed for noise and stuff, and it traps all the heat in here. Ugh. Crazy hot. Luckily, it's only just today, and the temperature's going to drop back down again. Temperatures to plummet tomorrow. That's what it says. Which is not hard to do when you're at all the way hot. Very, very spicy air. Okay. The space elevator. No, the next thing that we're going to do is base building. Button. Oh, yes. I'm sure. Go. Begone, plants. Move. Miner Mark 1. So this is something that I actually have seen people be irritated about before. How they're saying that you can't keep... There's no point in the world grid because you can't snap the miners to it. However, if you're okay with mods and you use infinite nudge, you can put your miner hologram into you can lock it. I can say put it into lock mode. So you can lock it down so you can move it around. And you can center it like this and it'll still work just fine. You can move it way off of this thing and put it way over there if you want to. And it'll just register that as one is there, it's taken. It still works. There it goes. It'll dig wherever animation will happen wherever it's sitting, and then it'll grab from the one that it's attached to. So you can move it. And I like to center it, so the drill is in the center, and this is centered. And you can put it there, have it just so the feet are sitting on the ground, and it's all lined up with the belts now. All perfectly centered. And you can come by, and I like to decorate it too later. Like I'll come back, and actually what I should do is for decoration is I should do this. I should keep this centered like I did. I should keep this inside. So the drill isn't in the center. Well, that actually works really well because then the ladder can be outside of it. And that's much better. So this looks weird right now, but when you add decoration to it, I like to add like a little like debris fence around this whole thing. And that will be added later. That makes it so you can use the ladder and it's outside of the fenced-in area. It'll make more sense later. What happened? Now I've got 3. Something a little weird with that. Maybe not. Another thing that I like to do, right at the beginning of the game, right when you unlock foundations, you can start doing this because you can lock to the center. If you, instead of grabbing the wire, the power line, and grabbing a building and then just putting down wires like this is what a lot of people do. They put a wire down. And let's say you're super OCD and you don't want anything to overlap or anything, so like to put a wire down like this and run it. Maybe they'll do like this kind of thing, or maybe bring it over here like this to keep it straight. Maybe that, or maybe bring it up like the other one was to kind of keep it straight. You might do just a straight line from one to the other, but no matter what you do, you're always stuck looking at power lines. There's always lines everywhere, and if you don't want to look at the power lines, a trick that I like to do is you have one pole that goes as short as possible. So we're going to go from there to there without overlapping anything, and it's going to go straight down into another pole that's underground. So again, this is, I use infinite nudge. And so you use infinite nudge to put one. This really only works on the ground, because otherwise you got the bottom end is sticking down into whatever from whatever. So you can do it wherever, but it works better after you've unlocked the little wall nubs. This is right at the beginning of the game though, so we don't have that. So you drop that down there and then plop another single on top of it, and then bring this down to kind of intersect it. You can then power line from one to the other and you can't see it. You can you get one line that goes straight to the pole and then it's underground. And then you can bring this anywhere and you can't see it. You can here though, so this is a little bit of a weird example because you're going to have to bring this over. Otherwise you can see it go through the little mining pit. Also, when you drop it into the ground down like that, you get these little lights that stick out underneath it that are pretty cool. You get one, drop it down, put another on top of it so you still have the edge to snap to. Like that. These can connect underground, and there's no wire now between them. And you can just bring this here and that there. Now those are connected on the network, and there's no wire going across to connect them anywhere. We do the same over here. You can go straight across. Use minimal resources because you don't have a whole bunch of poles in between. Although it does have 3 poles right on the thing there, but they are connected now. Could work. Sure. And go to this side. Otherwise, it's gonna stretch across. This each should be 60 on a 60. 60 on a 60. Back to the smelter. We don't have any kind of... Let's just space these out because we don't have modular balancers yet. That's not going to be till phase 1, is it? Logistics Mark II. Now we don't have, we need a part assembly next. Need some wire, which we are making, but I don't know if it's powered. Let's see how much there is, though. There is some. Music just refreshed itself. What happened? Okay, it's back. I don't even think I need a splitter because we're going to turn one line into one line, so... It'll just be 2. Which 60, 30, 30. No, that's very fun, but that's not what we're doing. Look what I can do. That's very nice. Oh, really? What? Valid shape? What? What do you mean? Okay. Should just go. Should just be. Rock is going to be in my way. How dare it? Also, not going to have enough concrete. Alan Reeve. Dude, Add me on Discord. Me personally. Not the other bots. Me. Add me on Discord. Adorable. Whoa. Oh, that one. How does this work? Invalid conveyor belt shape. What? What do you mean? How is that invalid? It looks perfectly reasonable to me. That's not quite right. It's a straight line. I don't want that. I want a nice curve. I want nice curves. That'll have to do. Nice. That's what I wanted. Why is this not? Oh, that's wrong. Messed everything up after that. That's cool. Now we're back to this not working. Not default, no. Not that either. What you got going on there? What? Whatever. Whatever. There, it's a little squiggly, but it's there. It allows us to upgrade later. We can just upgrade the belts and add more, and that's just, yeah, that's the way a bus works. No extra. We don't have any space for extra or any money. No money. Okay, this factory is just going to be these ones right here, so we don't need to worry about anything else coming in. Just those, we can add them later. This needs to be powered. This. Let me have it. Okay. Whoops. All right. Ooh. Okay, attack! Attack it! Burroughs is attacking things again. Wait. Oh, 45. Like a thumbtack or pointing to a thumbtack. Attack! The alert is stuck. Oh no, it's not. It's still. I forgot. It's in like a test mode. I gotta take it out of it. There we go. There. It was doing exactly as it was told to do. I just forgot that I told it to do that. It is no longer stuck, as it should not be.
Job's done.
Job is done. Job's done. I think I'm just going to use straight in, just like this. So it's going to be $30. 32. Merge. Being difficult. I'm gonna do the same thing. Long factory. That's all right. It'd be whatever. There's lots of space here. What? Oh. Did I have that hard drive? We need to figure out what this is. Onward. Okay. Whoops. Don't want that. Iron rods being made. So these are 15 in though. So a 60 belt, we can get 4 of them. Alright. And I would like to get... Oh, I'd really like to get alternate recipe. Cast screws. Like right away. We're going to get assemblers going. Part assembly, we need... Oh, it's only 200. For some reason, I thought it was like more than that. Why?
Milestone reached.
Yep.
The assembler can produce more complex parts, including
Sure.
the first project part, slab
Yay.
plating, which
Yay.
is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Yay.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
Cool.
Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking
yeah.
objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I'm not very good at walking, gotta be honest. Like, I tend to fly around. What in the world? How did you get that from that? So I think the last one is screws. An on the screw? We're gonna need screws and rods. And we're gonna need screws and plates. Okay. It's 5. And belts. Three and a half minutes. Boom. Yo, Waggy, what's up? Yep, we're back. Streams are back. Yes, they are. Back in action. Streams are back. Happy, happy days. Yep, sorry about that. Misfortune. We're past it now. Let's see. I really want the thing. 2 minutes. Want the thing. Oh my god. Oh, the flute. They timed it. Nice. This calls for some Parkitect. I have kind of wanted to play lately. We could play some Parkitect soon. I still haven't beaten it. Some Parkitect. And we got Minecraft also on the agenda.
On your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son.
Shit's stuck.
Door stuck. Door stuck. Please. I beg you.
Police.
Fred! You're a genuine dick sucker.
Genuine, authentic dick sucker. You're the real deal. That's not correct, because it's going to be 10 in and 40 out. I got a massage? 744. There's apparently a food. A singular dinner food. Oh, man, research complete. All right, here we go. What we really, really want right now is cast screws. Inventory slots, an iron wire.
Analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the menu.
Bah. Bolted iron plate. Copper rotor is one of the ones that we... No, that's not one. We want steel rotor, not copper rotor. Nope. That sucks. I don't want either of those things. Those are both screw recipes. We got screwed. Completely screwed, chat. And that sucks. So we gotta go out and do the explore, but I apparently have food waiting for me in the other room. So I'm gonna go grab that. And then, we'll be right back. So, give me a moment. Fight amongst yourselves. have tacos. I'm gonna turn my cam off while I destroy these, but I'm gonna keep the game on. Destroy the tacos. Got 2 tacos here that are flagged for demolish. The city wants them taken out. Bring in the heavy equipment. All right, vanishing act. I am now VTubing as a 6-dimensional, interdimensional creature that you can't comprehend. You can enjoy the view of the orange constructors. So now to decide if we're going to go exploring or I could just set up the basic recipe right now. Well, now, okay. Well, in the middle of eating, the dogs have decided they need to go out. It is 8 o'clock. Okay, that makes sense. It's been 2 hours. Okay, I'm going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to take the dogs out and finish my food at the same time. I'll be right back. Be all normal when we get back. I was going to do this afterwards, but I'll just do it now and do it at the same time. And it'll be much shorter. I'll be right back. All right. Had a bajillion things to do, sorry. I made some coffee, had to feed the dogs. All done now. I don't like this. Wait, why do I get rotors? I must have found them. Let's go to... the Mapo. Oh, there it is. Post poop. So you could take pictures of, you could take screenshots of Satisfactory right after you finish the Pioneer obligatory onboarding program. And you can share them somewhere, and you can say that you post their post boot pics. You what now? Oh, it's a screenshot of the game when I'm... Never mind. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like... There's something about it I don't like it. It just rubs me the wrong way. Hate it when that happens. Damn. Damn. Weird. Big lag spike when you delete lots of stuff. Even when there's nothing going on in the map. Ugh. It's weird. It's a weird bug. I don't see any reason for that. Weird. Weird. Do it this way instead. Correct. Be two. First two are just straight in for this 30 in, 30 out, 30 in, 20 out. And this first one here can just be that. Here you go. Cool. Look at that one. Then this one is Iron Rod. Iron. And it's a double. It's 30 out. There's 15 in. You know, two of those. There's that. And the other 30 go here. Nice. What is that? Yeah, so it's not quite absolutely perfect every time. Whatever. Whatever. Nice. Wonder that would be. I can get something small going. Do that though. It had to be like this. Oh God. Troas, thank you for the 80. You summoned that. My God. Wow. Such wisdom. Forgot about my drink. It's yeah, so it's still 88 degrees in the 4.5 hours that I've been streaming. It's dropped 2 degrees. It's still 90. It's a million billion in here, and I have made the perfect drink to complement the extreme heat. Can you guess what that perfect drink is to battle such extreme heat temperatures? You are absolutely correct. It's a piping hot coffee. To go with the 90-degree weather. Psychopath. drinking coffee at 1 in the morning and it's 90 degrees. It's not 1 in the morning, but margaritas. You'd think it'd be something cold. What are you doing? I have water sitting next to me. I'm fine. Margarita guy. I'm not big into oh no, I'm thinking pina coladas, like, because I'm not big into coconut, but margaritas, yeah, those are pretty good. I am a fruity drink guy, yeah. I will not shy away from the fruity drinks. I like beer too, though. I like anything red or gold in the beer world. Like I don't like what is it, the God, brain fart, come on. I like amber ales and things like that, but not the hoppy IPAs. I don't like IPAs. I also prefer oh god, there's another verse. Oh, you're gonna break him. No, he's broken. That's very broken. Listen to him, he loves it. Thanks, Chris. We're gonna make back that power supply yet. One bit at a time. Do I want that there? Does that even go there? Who put this here? This is supposed to be a screw. It's only 10 in. This is going to be a 15. That's a rod. What are you doing? Who has done this? 10 in, 40 out. What do you want? 60. This rock is really in the way. Fuck you, rock. Damn rock. The 300 Elmos. Did you do them at the same time? No, don't do that. Terrible idea. 300 Elmos. The army of angry Elmos. The suffering. You've made it a sea of the damned, but Elmo. A river of the damned. But Elmos. God. It's still in the way. This is a really in the way rock. Maximum in the wayness. Who put this here? Who decided it was a good idea to grow a rock here? We're gonna have to go round it. What'd you just do? What kind of practical joke is this? There. Just swivel around it. Now I've got this big extension here for no reason. Or I can just endure and let the rock. I will not let the rock win. Plates and plates, rods and rods. I wonder if I should keep those. We need screws again. The plates for keep, plates for reinforced plates, rods that turn into screws or reinforced plates. That's what that is. That's what that is. We do rods for keep. Big rods and screws. Rods that can swivel over. Rotors. Rotors. This would go here. What do you mean missing materials? Find them. Who took off with my materials? My materials. Let me do more than that. More. That allowed? You allowed to do that? In you go. These just plates for keep. Rods for keeps. And these two go into rotors. And I don't want screws. I can grab some, I guess. Okay, yeah. Buffer. So I can do that. I can do buffer. Dude, none of these need space. That's like how it looks, though. It's fine. Buffer. And this can just be the end point. Buffer. End point. This is another buffer. And then you can do assemble out of this. Assemble this. You know, aggressive. Which one? Yep, grab them. It's too late. It's too late for me. Foundations is what's happening. Blech. I like it makes an underground sound. Underground connection sound. Underground connection sound. Next. Not. Does not allow. Make do anyway. There you go. These got nowhere to be. Need to be over here. In the middle. 1 to 3, 1 to 3.5. 2, 3, and hell. No. We can do better. Oh no. What kind of coffee do you drink? I drink I drink 2 different kinds. So I have a splurge type and a casual just drink all the time. The casual stuff that I drink all the time is shit. It's just cheap coffee. I have like whatever store brand, Great Value, or Fred Meyer, Walmart, whatever the hell it is. I go for their vanilla flavored K-cups. It's like, that's just all I can do. It's just like an instant coffee maker, and I just use the vanilla K-cups and put some chocolate milk in it. But occasionally I buy Death Wish coffee, and that's like a kick in the ass. There's a bunch of different flavors of Death Wish that I like. But generally, when you see me drinking on stream, I'm just drinking like Great Value brand vanilla K-cups, vanilla coffee. They're just generic. I used to make it is good. It's just eventually it's like the cheapo version of a mocha cappuccino kind of thing. Because I add chocolate milk, which I microwave for a minute, and I add a scoop or 2 of cappuccino powder. And so it's French vanilla cappuccino powder with French vanilla coffee grounds and then chocolate milk. And so it's a mocha frappuccino cappuccino thing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Are you not working, soldier? Get to work, sir. No. Reminds me. Shouldn't this be not like that? You don't follow protocol there, friend. Anyway, I used to have, and still do, it's in the house, we just don't use it anymore, a very nice Breville espresso machine. It's like $800 or some shit. We bought it years ago, and we used to use that all the time, but it's very loud, and it takes a very long time to make a coffee. and it's only marginally better than what you're going to be drinking in like 10 minutes anyway. So we just all ended up doing instant coffee with K-cups because we just drink the coffee so much that it's like we don't want to spend all that time making espresso and preparing all of that stuff. We used to do it all the time, every day. Coffee, or my water isn't super cold anymore. Oh. This doesn't even need to be like this. It doesn't need to be like this. We don't even need that. This we do. That's fine. Could even use this or cut it even farther and do that. That reminds me, should I do this? Just to stay absolutely with the pattern. The power's out again. Well, that happened the other day. We ran out of power for hours. That was great. Woke up and at 5:30 in the morning to the power going out. And we're like, oh, okay. I didn't need to sleep anymore anyway, I guess. Because I can't sleep without fans and everything. So luckily, it had just broken daylight when the power went out. So it was only dark for like a few minutes. And then everyone was just kind of hanging out outside. Because it happens to be warm. 3 months out of the year that it's actually nice and warm. What is this? Who are you? Why can't I have that? Give it to me. Where are you from? Like just barely. Just had it. Aha. Thought you could something might something. You heard me. Screws. Screws again. 1-to-1 is not how this works. This goes... That is also plates that you're making there. Rods and screws. Plates and screws. So that makes sense, but it doesn't because, we need more than that. Because this wants 60 per minute and this is making 40. Good job making a little bit there. It's not supposed to be correct though. It's just supposed to trickle and make some. Rotors. Why don't you have power? What? Isn't this connected underneath here? How does this have power, but that doesn't? Oh, is this not connected? Yeah, there we go. That's not going to work. Okay, there's another one there. There's another one. Well, this is all wrong. I'm going to change it again because for some reason I thought this was all three of these. Don't know why. What'll it be? It's 30, making 20. Not enough. So it won't run at 100%. Whatever, it's still making some. It's our first one. We'll start somewhere. Beep beep. We got another set here though that we can work with. We can make some screws for personal use. I could. What does this want exactly? It wants 100. You greedy mother. Oh, that's not going to happen. 60 is a full belt. We're going to dodge the rock. Totally normal looking. Excuse me, giant boulder. What has happened here with this belt? What are you doing? That's a neat trick. Knock it off. Belts. You know, we've got Factorio Space Age. Now, Yef was kind enough to gift it to me so we could play it. I am not so sure yet. I'm nervous. I really like Factorio just the way that it is. I'm not sure what it's going to be like. What do I want here? I could do more screws and tap over to them, so at least I can have a 60 belt going in. What is this? What are you making? 10, 40, 15. It's only wasting 5, but it doesn't matter. Quiet. You're not the only one in flying around here. That is not going to happen. That's 60. So if we did another one, it would output. We would do this. 10. 15 and 15 can combine to make 30. You can do 3 of these. And then you'd be outputting 120 screws, and that is more than we can carry. Yo! Hell yeah, we'll bring out a chainsaw. That away. Thank you, Croaz, for the Prime. The Optimus Prime sub. Roll out. Hell yeah. That's good Bezos money. Yeah, there you go. Let's spend it all in one place now. Bezos is gonna be knocking on the door. Give that back. Give it back right now. Whoops, I'm running over dogs. All the dogs are panting. They're just like, please, change the air. I'm sorry. That's the air. I got 3 full-size fans in here going now with the air conditioner and the NVIDIA space heater on full blast. What a wonderful room to be in. It's like a wind tunnel that's on fire. Well, this is working. It's slow. Working at 42%. 15, 15. What do you want there? You want 20. Always want more. Can I have more? Bruh. But it is working. It is collecting things, and that's really all I was concerned with right now, is that it's doing stuff. We got plates. We don't have screws. I could take care of that real quick. I could take care of that. Look at that. This freaking rock, dude. I'm gonna ignore it. It will not win. You're not there, rock. I don't believe in you. The rock isn't real if you don't acknowledge it. You know that? We need to double. Wow. What, that's a special thing you've done there. Except... like the band? No. Not the band. That doesn't work. We merge to this direction. Doesn't work either. This direction. Come on. It's a practical joke now. Huh. Don't miss. And then spread. Or split. It's inappropriate. Now spread. You need to get one of those belt spreaders. The what now? You're still missing a dog. She has found like the tiniest little cold spot on the bottom corner of the room somewhere. Those aren't lined up. This is ridiculous. There, just make a bunch of screws. Just do it. Just do it. And then we can do like a merger. Not. These screws. Lots of screws. The same thing here. Merge. Up one more, maybe? Two more? More screws. No power. I'll show you. I'll show you no power. See, now this should actually build up. Because we're getting extra screws from those. It's making 80 per minute, so it should be a full 60 that goes in there. Huh. I hope so. It wouldn't be complete without the full crowd. It's actually quite a lot of you for to be here for the full crowd. It's never been everybody. There's so many different things that I do that I pull in different people for different occasions. And they reappear. This is just for no reason. That's cool. This is 30 plates per minute, and it's making 20. I think I made that realization already once. If this wants 30 and this is making 40 in total, I should be able to merge. That should back up. It's hard to say how that will back up. Oh, they take 50-50, so it would be 15 each. So yeah, they both should back up because it's taking 15 per minute each from each of them, and they're providing 20. So those should both back up. That would provide us with stuff to play with. And then this thing only is 20 per minute, making 15. So if we just turn this last one, don't even turn it into anything, just bring it here. That's not going to work right there. And that is 10 per minute. So now it's okay. It's just that's okay. These are fully fed now, with enough to back up and provide us with something to work with later. This is still just going away up here. I could bring it down. Power has just absolutely not even been a problem. Bean hanging around. Hanging out, Bean. Well, that means that we are now ready to get ready. For the very first full, like really large scale adventure out in the world. There's a few things that I want first though. I want the smacker. Where's the smacker? What is that under? Is it really in? No way. No, it's not. The Xenobasher is in phase... Is in tier 3? Or in phase 0, so we don't get it yet. We're gonna build the space elevator. All right. Now we can just grab the materials. Good chunk, good chunk, good chunk. Build the space elevator. There it is. in all its elevatorness. Look directly into the sun.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
Oh, I saw it.
Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history.
Is it any higher than that?
All. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
Oh.
Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
It's got like an invisible thing. It's a big ball I can't interact with. All right, I'm gonna jump into the pool. Everybody stand back. Are you watching? I'm gonna jump now. How diving class feels like when you're a little kid at school. Like, Where are you faster to turn it off? I'm falling. I'm lazy. Let physics do it. This is terminal velocity? Dude. Are you hollow? Fitty. Make me fitty of him. You don't have the stuff for that. You can't tell me. I think you just did. The game said you don't have it. Make this. Reinforced iron plate and rotors. What do you want for each one? I should have looked. 20? Oh no. 2 and 2. We are making 4 and 5. Sort of. I don't think this one's actually fully fed. 60%, whatever. We can manage. What? Oh. Smart plating. No. Missing that rod. You can't make that. You don't have enough rod in your life. Oh. Give me that back. Sag. You're still missing things. You're missing everything. Oh yes, that's right. We've got the chainsaw, we can get mycelium, we can do some research, get the parachute. That's important. Important. I'm gonna get this going first. I'm gonna forgot this thing's a behemoth chonker. Just delete it. Where is Project Assembly? Where is the space elevator? That was in the way. There you go. Roads are going slowly. It'll take a while, but those will eventually make 50 of those, and then we can move on. Phase 2. My water was colder. My options are to go out and get fresh cold water with ice in it, or not do that and complain instead. I got more material that I can work with here. Ow. What more do I need? More coffee. I have coffee. What is it, dog shape? What do you need? I noticed that you have food scraps on the table, and I noticed that I'm hungry. Those two things go together. Dog math. Dog math is real. Yep. Depot copy. Overdo it. I get the peepo jitters. I don't need the peepo jitters. We've made 4. Hell yeah. They chainsaw me and go over here. The chainsaw's feral. Spitters in here? Yes, there are. Yeah, they're all a one hit away now. They all lined up. There's a summer sloop in here. I can smell it. Yes, the peepo jitters. That's them. Freedom! I was in that cave for days. Yeah, missed a punch. Nice. I mean, you see that? There is the hard-working boy. That was some weird, janky, like, shifty. What are you doing there? Retreat back into my hovel. Just you dead. Just like that's it. Trip and fall onto a stalactite. Or not just stalagmite. Tights are on the top. Mites are bottom. Give me your mushrooms. What? Weird little angly thing right there that goes into the computer, into the hub, but I don't want it to be way out here. I want it to be like this. It's weird right there. What I can do about it, but it does line everything up. A weird spot for it. It still works, but I like having everything in here. We want to do a whole bunch of research, but I want to collect stuff first. Collect stuff. What stuff? You know, stuff. All of the stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, that game was way too easy anyway. The designers could have bumped it up a notch.
Why didn't they? Double chest. Store all. That's all I want. Wait, no, this too.
I'm not gonna let my credit and good name be done in by a damn computer error.
Computers don't make errors. What they do, they do on purpose.
I gotta get some of the new content in there. There's probably some new alerts in the new Nuking the Hill.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Oh god, the mayo. There's so many spellings. I'd forgotten about it. Up all night. There's like that meme where you show the guy with the from Always Sunny. with all the connected pictures on the wall. It was like that for the mayonnaise spellings. Like, this one connects. You can have 2 R's. It's up at like 6 in the morning. I've been up all night. There's so many spellings. Not that much. No, it's really funny. I was literally sitting here with like my hands in my hair, like sitting against the desk like Croaz. What have you done? This information must not be revealed. This will corrupt mortal men. I don't know. I don't have that many in there right now. I put a few and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna add more later. Because what we're dealing with right now is post computer crash. All that. So I only threw a few in there. I could go in and add like a lot of them, but the problem is that there's like hundreds. There are so many. We do like H's and G's and silent letters and stuff. Silent numbers. Hundreds more. Okay, out into the world we go. Wait, no, I need food. How many of these things we got so far? 21. We only need 50, so we're almost halfway. We'll have probably hundreds of them when we get back. It'll be a while. We're gonna be gone for days. I have 1 bacon. 1 singular bacon. It's all he needed. I don't need the chainsaw. I do have the object scanner. I'm not looking for anything specific though. I'm just going out to find stuff. And unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use the Xeno Zapper yet. Right now I only have the Xeno Zapper. I don't have the Xeno Basher. Away! We're just gonna go some random direction. Where haven't we been? This way. Here's something to collect. Treasure! Alright, let's go home. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing though. There's a cheaty thing that I'm gonna do. Cheaty time. Sometimes I just like I don't fucking care. I'm gonna do this way because I'm saving, especially the cheats that save me time. I really appreciate those. And so we're gonna do something in pack utilities that makes it so we don't have to run back home anymore. I can run out as far as I want and just like Minecraft, teleport back. Because with pack utilities, I can go TP, save, home. And I saved my current location. Then I can go wherever I want, and at any time I can just teleport back to that spot. So we can just travel out as far out as we want and not have to worry about how far away from home we get. And then just teleport back. Exhaust our free spaces in the inventory. High five. High five. Yeah. Could I have gotten the parachute? I wonder. Could I have? Stop it. Just fields. We're gonna go to the red forest or whatever. The red one's up there, but we're gonna go. Where's over there? I don't know. We're gonna go the purple place. There's bees. I don't want to fight, but have to collect the stuff. Want the basher. On Zapper, on Basher, on Yonder. It was a chase. And then the chase ended. Ow! You bit me in the ass. Forehead stab. And I like. You're gonna. Oh, no way. Yeah. Mine. It was a battle, a fierce battle on the whatever this is. Ah. Had to get the one last one in there. Yeah, I don't have a parachute to get down. So going up higher would be an even worse idea, right? Who's up here? What's that? Whatever. Do what you want. Is there anything up here? Anything else, rather? Lots of foliage. Many plants. Welcome to the Sky Conveyor. Welcome, tourists. Are we stuck up in the air forever? Whee! Okay. I'm grown. Wait, are you grown? I don't know. Grown child, knock it off. No, I don't want that. Do not need. We do want bacon, though. Bacon, we do want. Bacon. 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 It's a thing. Guarded by friend. Witness it. Witness me. Why does it?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
I'm just built different.
Daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Nice. Good lyrics.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These
Cool.
chain-melted state spheres are named
What?
in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Research your mom in the MAM. Oh. Saw the shadow and I was like, oh, here he comes. There he is. Sit down. Why does it do that? No. Oh. All right. Ow. What? Ow. Too close. We get too close to the fart rocks too. He flipped around immediately. What was that? Did you go get a friend? No. Yeah. Ow. Eat the bacon. Oh, come on. I should have jumped over him. Too short. I can't hit him. What was that? I bounced off him like a trampoline. He wasn't even moving. I got gypped. That should have hit him. Come on. That's at least 3 of those hits that I didn't land because I got gypped for some reason. I got no more bacon. Gotta find some more. Find some additional bacon. Singular berry. An entire plant full of berries to get one. This is what the berry bush was willing to give up. No parachute. I'm not finding a lot of stuff either. Usually I am finding a lot more. What was that? I stopped dead in my tracks. Slide jump. Stop jump. No, I said slide jump. What's stop jump? You just stop dead in your tracks? More for good measure. Stabbed in the back. To death. Link could climb that. The void. The great pit. Why jumping uphill just does not. What? Stay away from the fart rocks. That's the red forest up there. And that's a gnarly place. It ain't really gotten much. Ooh, something they need to do is find a SAM and a Caterium node and put some miners on it. Portable miners. AM Eastern? I don't. Is that was a 3-hour difference? I don't remember. I go to midnight Pacific. Is the schedule. So there would be another 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go till your 3 a.m. Yeah. Looking for a bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Actually, I should take this as a moment to stand up for a second. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna stand up. I really, really want to collect stuff with flight, but it feels like it'd be too cheaty. I don't know. We'll see. Just give me a second. What? Good. I think they want to go outside. But it's hot outside. It has been 2 hours. It's 9:50. They go out every couple of hours. I wasn't going to take a break, but the dog's got to go outside, so. Yeah, I don't want to fly around and gather and fight with flight. That just fight with flight is too cheap. But I'm not finding things fast enough. Yeah, the dog's got to go out. They're by the door now. From here, you can like see everything. I can see there's one there. There's that there. That there. You see way better, way farther, and you can actually come out here and collect stuff properly. What if I could just like fly around and look and then land nearby it? Turn fly off and go get it. And then fly around and look. But don't touch. That's not a bad idea. I like that, actually. Alright, but I gotta step away for just a moment. The dogs are at the door. They're going to explode. I'll be back in really short, just a few minutes. I gotta take them out. BRB. Oh my word. Good luck. All right. Let me try this a little bit. I got like the doors open and stuff. See if it cools down in here at all. Land again. Coming in for a landing. Not going to fly. What I am doing is looking for hard drives. Hard as fuck drives. Go there. Actually, go home. Ta-da. And we're going to look into the parachute right away.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I tried to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel like my memory is paralyzed.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I don't know.
Made from leaves and mushrooms.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit
Yay.
appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Gimme. Damn. They were all being used for that. Wait, how? This should be making like 2 point something. 61% of 4. And this is only needs 50% of 4. Doing all that good on that front. Way too much maths at the beginning of the game. Dude, it gets insane. It gets too ridiculous. Where you're balancing like not just lots of numbers, but the numbers that you're balancing are like, okay, this thing makes 53 point, like W, yeah, that's a good one. It makes this. This is the ratio at which you output, and you're like, okay, what am I supposed to do with that number? How do I divide that into a ratio that works? And it's like, good luck. This is easy stuff at the beginning, where it's just like 30 in, 20 out. Oh, it works till like you get machines that have 4 ingredients and they're all like decimal points. Yeah, cool. Yep. And each one of those ingredients is like a many step thing like this. Each takes the whole factories to make each one ingredient. Oh yeah. Many have run away scared. Rightfully so. Do I just watch? Yeah. In the same way that you watch endurance races and like triathlons and stuff like that. You're like, I ain't doing that shit, but I'll watch somebody do it. Yeah. Six. Wow. I need screws. Handmade rotors. Ooh. Let's do this real quick. We can unlock more stuff to unlock.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation.
Yes.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Yay, coal power.
Automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more.
Many more.
Phase 2 of Project project assembly is your next main objective.
Easy. Those are easy.
Project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Bend it. I forgot, were you planning on changing the sub badges? Yes. I want them to be better. I don't know what I'm going to change them to, but I don't like brown. I don't like this little brown box that you got. It was a neat idea to get something in there and working, but it can be improved on a lot. So I wanted to give it some thought and figure out what would be really clever.
Project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake.
Possibly.
Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
I am 100% a slave. We'll worry about for who later. Yeah, the sub badges. I am now in a position where I can create things for the channel again. Everything is working smoothly. I'm back to working every single day on the stream, and so I can start working on new alerts and all kinds of things like that, and everything will be great. So that'll be on that's on the list, is the sub badges. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. It would be really cool. I want you to look forward to getting the next one. I like how you can get one and be like, check it out. I got like the, I don't know. I got the glizzy. It's a hot dog. I kind of want them to share a theme though. Like they'd all be something. That's what they do right now. I was worried more about them being a theme than anything else. Okay, so now we can come in here and we can go tier 3, enhance asset security, the Xeno Basher. We need 100 of them. Wow. There you go. And 600. Enough of this. 169 and 1500. 1500. Button.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote.
Oh, wow.
It's beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
When I took doggos out, only 2 of them wanted to go out, and the third one is now at the door. She was asleep before. And now she's at the door. She's constantly taking dogs out. Unfortunately, I've been pretty lax on their when they go out over the last like month because I haven't been streaming. And so they're used to just kind of going out whenever they want to. Now we'll see what she does. She went back to the water bowl and laid down. Anyway, now we got the Xeno Basher. Need 2 of these. No, you make it 2 at a time. Oh. No? Need to make some fabric. Oh, I have stuff for 9 of them. Okay. Parachute. Yep. Back. Hands. Arms. Damn. Do I have deal yet? Plans. Weight and screws. Oh wait, no. Rods and reinforced plates. That was because it was the other recipe. Yikes. want to go on a huge jaunt around the woods. Really want to get tickets though. Resource sink. Where'd the bug go? Bugs. Making those, it's good. There's a few of them. There it is. A bug in here. Oak.
Milestone reached. You
Milestone.
will gain access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input
Anti-waste
allows us to comprehend our
experiment.
users more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fix-It coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
Go Awesome. I don't remember it doing that. I put this here last time. I think I only need one ticket. Three, damn. They only want the ladder, that's it. I need... Damn, I need a ticket. I need 3 tickets. I can get 3 tickets from like rotors and stuff, or smart plating. I only need 3. Can I get 3 from smart plating? Two, 3, yay! Don't waste any more. Perfect. I only just wanted the ladder. That is because now I can climb. Whoa, what happened? Infinitely high. And with the parachute, you can glide down. It's a little slow because you're not really moving while you're going up in the ladder, but it allows you to get anywhere. We go over there to that. Also this. Hogs. This one needs power, I think. Needs 40 megawatts. This makes 30. Of course it does.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
Hey.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is specified in your contract.
Wait, why are there? Wait a minute. Oh, it needs 100 megawatts. Many watts. It's here. Quick. The ladder of ascension. We're way over there. Way over there, man. This spicy rocks. What? Oh, it's bugs. Now I got all the things.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Hey. One-handed parachute, man. That's some skill. Steel beams. Ow. Didn't even know he was here. I've got no steel beams. I have to come back to that one. I haven't looted any healing items yet, so I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me. Not the villain. Promise. Probably. Oh, that's it. Ran out of parachute. Steel pipe. Steel beams. Needs $100 bucks. Uh-oh. Yeah. This needs to go. Barely alive. Nice. Good job. How many? 127. Was that enough? 100. Well, I can do 30. Is it really 30? I need 4 of them. Oh no. I don't know if I have one fuel. Oh no. Can I, like, said I didn't need any. Don't fall. What the hell? Of course, there's no warning on my screen. There was nothing. What happened to the little fix it in imminent danger or whatever that shows up on your screen? That is complete bullshit. Can't see anything. What? What? How did he hit me? What just happened? I'm so confused. I don't know what just happened. What? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How is he up here? He can't jump. Am I hitting him or hitting that thing? Nice. Good job. This is so jank. What the hell is going on? I have no. Oh yeah, I did bring some. I brought some backup berries. I forgot I did. This is really annoying. Man, that is unnecessary. Nice, good job. Yay. $130 steel beams, of course. Nice, good job. This one's by some smelly plants. I'm gonna get in and out of there. Where's the trimger, though? Get up somehow? Give me your sluggo. Sluggo. Purple slug? Eat this. The residents here are unhappy with me. What? Grab the ladder, you moron. There you go. Just like smacked his face against it. I don't know what this is for. It's a ladder. Use it. Oh, where'd he go? Did he charge at me and fly off the edge? Haha, nerd. Oh, there he is. hell is he? He appears. Why'd you put your parachute away? Too far away. No, he's vanished again. What? This game is... the hogs are possessed. The hog keeps disappearing. There he is. Whoa. Oh, I thought I had him. One hit away. What do you hear? What am I hearing? Sam. Nice. Good job. A little bit far away, but it is easy to get to. Oh, still doing this. It's such a rough right through the... Give me that. I want to be in the Smart Rock. Need the bacon. Oh, damn. Okay, that's kind of strange. Mercer Shear doing something strange? Weird. Shoot.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Gas screws. That's one of the early game ones that you like to have. That's good. Almost useless now, but it is still good. Almost. We're still going to be able to use it. Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh, you damn hog ruined it. I had plenty of time to kill that thing, and he hit me right at the perfect time. Oh, that's because it's a big one. I saw the little ones, and I was like, I got time. Why is this one... What is going on? Why is that one drop pod guarded so well? That was like multiple nests of bugs. My character is still walking. Just my toes are moving, though. Yeah, that was a lot for one drop pod. What's in that drop pod? The, like, internal life? It needs 30 megawatts, and it's just a hard drive. Could be garbage. There's just a ton of enemies there for no reason. I call them enemies. There's it's just animals. Like literally like a breeding ground or something. Why are they so angry? Ah. They need to calm down. Just trying to kill them. Oh, nice. Stopping tracks. Cool. Slide jump would be really cool. Slide jump would be awesome. Damn game. It's just far rocks for miles. What the hell? I'm running with my parachute. Here we go. Oh, that's not good. Didn't I just pick that up? What? Wow, thanks. Like a single quartz crystal on the beach. Neat. Picked it up. Oh, of course. Completely hidden out of view until the moment that it's just in my face. Damn immersion. Two-dimensional views. Spitter. Bullshit. I dove away. Why am I not? Why don't I have these? Why do I pick up these mushrooms and then I never get them in my? They're never equipped. I have to like equip each one individually. When you have an open slot in your hands and you pick up a new item you can equip, you should automatically equip it. You have an open slot. I run around picking food up, and I pick up food and eat it, and then I pick up another one and he just puts it in his pocket. And it's like, okay, I needed that. You think I have open slots in my hands and I'm running around picking up healing items. Time to pull out the healing items that I've been picking up. Oh no, they're put all the way away in my inventory. Like, why? Why don't you just throw it into that slot that you just had? That's dumb. That fight shouldn't even been a thing. Should have healed, turned around, and smacked him a few times, and that would have been it. I got killed in almost one hit, 1 or 2 hits. This stupid healing shit was. I'm in dangerous woods picking up things, and I've got open slots in my hands. I better put this thing that I'm probably going to need as far away, as deep into my backpack as possible. Zipped up in a locked container. I'm gonna need it in 5 seconds, but I'm gonna put it all the way away. Go around the giant continent of fart rocks. Man, I'm beginning to think that it might be faster just to run and not slide jump, because you get hung up on nothing so much. Oh, great. Water saved me. No, water didn't save me. Bees. No more bees. What's that? Blech. Oh no, I got that one. Bees. Reasonable place to die at. Lots of dying here. Okay, what stupid, inaccessible place did it put my death crate? It's underwater where you can't get it, haha. The little one, the second one, the first one. Yeah. I can't build a ladder to get up there. Is it up? What? Where did you put it? I do have a trick I can get up there with. Parachute. No. Oh, man, research was done. Nice slide jump. Good job. No, it didn't work. Oh, that spot kind of does. You can do it. No, it doesn't like it. We find a different spot. Kind of works. Oh. No. This is weird. These are all spots that don't work. Foods. Give me this. Really? Stuck in the rocks. I'm completely stuck. I can't move. I was just floating and I couldn't move my character. It's funny. I was did this like game design seminar thing once. And these people were talking about like different trade secrets. Not trade secrets, that's kind of like an exaggeration, but like tips that game developers kind of rules of thumb they go by to kind of guarantee a decent game. And one of the big no-nos in game development is you should pretty much always avoid moments where characters, the player has lost control of their character, and that is like in animations, and you're waiting for things and like physics, and you never want to remove control of the character away from the player because it's always just pretty much just jarring. And it's surprising to me how often I see that in games. It's like, oh, we made it so you can't interrupt your animations. Why? They didn't get the memo, clearly. Never did find that death crate. It's hidden. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh. That's just that next gen 1.0 polish. Hey. He pulls it out when you pick it up. We don't put it in and it won't equip it automatically when you pick it up. There it is. Yay. I don't leave the Mercer Sphere. Here, you can have this. You go home. VoIP. Inventory slots or bolted frame. Don't want that. Inventory slots would be nice. Okay, we're going to be looking for lots of hard drives, so we'll take the inventory slots because it's going to help. Give me my bacon back. Ooh. We can't do that yet, that's right. Damn. No. No. Explore is the only thing that we can do. Bean, what are you doing? Wait, did I save? I don't think I did. Save. Phase 1? Is that correct? We were in phase 2 currently? Complete phase 2, yes, that's correct. Oh damn, we really ate through all that wood already. Gotta build the power plant. time to unlock coal. We need more power. Better power.
Milestone reached.
Milestone.
Production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Probably. We got an hour left until the end of stream, and so I'm gonna stand up and go to the bathroom and stuff like that before our last little stint. Blah, bump and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm in issues. Yeah. I go outside too. All right. Break's not over. Dog's got to go out. That was my bathroom break. Now they gotta do a bathroom break. This is normal. They usually go every 2 to 4 hours. And then around 10 o'clock to midnight in that 2-hour block, they usually double up on a run. And then they won't go out for a while. So maybe I'll stream a little bit later today. Because there's been a lot of breaks. A lot of things have been pulling me away. But ultimately, I think that's just what it's going to be that way. That's just the way that it is. This space is a place for me to share my creativity and for us to hang out. So I'll come and go and do what I can. So, all right, I'm not back yet. Just kidding. Just a prank. All right, sorry. Having old dog issues. Got old dogs. Old dogs that need taken care of. Some of these old dogs don't know what they want to do. Change their mind a lot. And they're very slow. Copper sheets. I'm making copper sheets. Oh. Copper sheets. I gotta pull copper in from somewhere else to make sheets. Here. Spiders are back down there. Hundred and 20 reinforced iron plates. Oof. Able. We're gonna need more copper sheets than that, because that doesn't include pipes. One off. $69 dudes. So the pumps, those are probably going to need rotors. Yeah. Stitch iron plate's one of the ones that we want. Nice. That's good. Is that 2 of them that we have now? There's 3 important ones at the beginning. It's steel rotors, stitch iron plates, and solid steel ingot. We're running up here to put the power in. We're going to put a coal power plant in up here. I think it's up here. Yeah, it's at this water up here. There it is. The Great Lake. It's not a Great Lake. It's a lake. And it's a perfect spot for a coal power plant because there is coal nearby and obviously water. Did you just jump over me? Well, I'll see ya. Here. Yeah. Hey. No spiders or nothing. Just loot.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please Reassess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
Error years. Oh, that's right. You need to be... There's always a thing. You guys mind? I'm trying to look at menus and stuff. Okay, it's just that. We only need 2. Never mind. Weird, it didn't work the first time. It says, oh wait, no, I see. Never mind. It just says the text twice from it working. Can't see. Wait, is it? I think it's actually 2 different. They don't combine. Uh-oh. I don't have the materials. No. No. Full power. Boop-de-doo. enough material. Who knew?
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood
Who
their
them?
responsibility to humanity.
They
Adjusted
cheated.
Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Duh. I was gonna fill them with uranium. Totally spoils it for me. Any fluid?
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide solutions
Sure it does.
that only defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline
Gravity. Gravity. I like to overdo it with my water because I like the pipes to just be like super full. Super full.
That may indeed be water. Try
Might be.
submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you
Yeah,
can
the
just
pipes really
plug
ate it
into a
up.
coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Uh-oh. Clink, 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 clink. What? How is this one too long, but the other one isn't? And this one's shorter. That is crazy. Whatever. Oh, come on. Why? Why are you this way? Why are you doing that? Upper sheets. Why are you, what are you doing with that? Why? Work. Doesn't say how much it needs. I just have to put fuel in there myself. The bugs. All right. So what we do. Grab some coal. Only want one extractor. This has to be. Oh, wait, no, this stuff too. We need. What's it need? $46. You daisy chain? Oh, right. Here. Right up in the middle. That work? Yes, it's fine. Up there and only into this. And then this will fire up with the water. There it is. And that'll get the coal over here. Oh, there goes the nuggies. Wait, why'd this shut down? It's slow. So slow. Nor. Why? Why you do this? How did it die twice? That's weird. It died and died again. Oh my. Oh, I hit 60 frames there. What's going on? Why was it so low? Oh, it's this stupid hologram. It's weird. Look out! Oh. There, now my base that I have over here hopefully is still running. Nothing in here. Quickly gather some stuff. Okay. Looks like that's 400. That's it. It says over there it's 980. The fastest gardener alive. Landscaper, a gardener. Lamb scraper. Oh, gonna do that. What is that? A stink bug, is it? It's a big beetle on the ceiling. I think it is a stink bug. Shoot. He's crawling. He's got somewhere to be. Apparently it's inside here. This is where he needs to be. Mr. Beetle, sir. I'm gonna have to have you relocate into the spider web. You go. Find yourself into the spider web. That's where you need to be. Okay, so how's the condition of this here? No fuel. This is ready. It's coming. It's here. I don't want these. Be okay. All the extractors are running. The pumps. Building pressure, building pressure. That might help. There, all right. Yay! $840. Should be about 600, I think. We're gonna let everything figure itself out. Right, I wanted to do this, but oh my god. There, that loop system at the end gives it so there's no dead ends. So it balances the whole system out, and all these are essentially in the center of a circle. They all have equal pressure and equal material being given to them. And the overabundance of water extractors just ensures that the pipe is always absolutely full. So there you have it. Should be 600. We're still figuring it out down here. Yeah, we are. It'll level out because all these will fill up like this. See, this one's still working on it. And it'll run like that. But the water is infinite and the coal is infinite. So now we are a little bit of infinite renewable power. Yay. Don't have to worry about bio-nuggies anymore. There we go, 600. Because we got 600 megawatts. Stable power. I think that's not terrible for 8 hours of progress. We now have this mini power plant, which we will come back and decorate. We have this, which needs to, it does need some help. 8 hours seems like a lot, but it's also a lot of running around and stuff too. So you cut that in half: 4 hours of running around, 4 hours of playing, and then all the breaks. I don't think that's that bad. I think we made good progress today. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. My 8 hours of the day. Tomorrow is a new day. We're just gonna keep streaming. There was nothing special about today other than the fact that we're back and streaming again. So thanks again, Yef and Sweatington and Croez for hanging out. Talon Reeve, the Discord bot. Wacky. I'm excited to be back. We'll have more games coming. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you guys there. Oh, hold on. Something's happening. No, okay. Never mind. We're good. Peace.